How's it going? Appreciate that.
Sorry I missed your stream last night.
You good? It takes a lot to get used to that Hogwarts Legacy game anyway. There's lots of things to discover in it based on from what I can tell. I'm just now getting things started up, to be honest. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. It's raining on my end, so won't leave much of nothing to suck us. Well, that might be interesting. Yeah. I'm a contractor. Why do you ask?
What is a contracted?
A contractor is basically somebody who does a temporary shift in order to fill in with somebody else. Or if you consider the people who do those Uber and DoorDash things, those are also contractors, except they're doing delivery instead of working in a place. There are also contracting jobs that you can do at the Coliseum. Normally, you would find them on apps. And then somebody usually does need temporary job help to fill in for the other when the original job person isn't around. That's how it works. Sure. But
what do you need?
good outfit, but let me think about that for a minute.
See you later. What do you need?
294. It's perfect, actually.
So, how do you like it? So, how do you like it?
And these are actually good weapons, to be honest. And with the one I got now, it's actually even better. Okay, as for weapons, let me check. I gotta check everything he has before I move. Because I don't know what I'm gonna be running into here, and I'd rather be prepared than unprepared.
What do you need?
Yeah, I'll take it.
So, how do you like it?
Well, if they're impatient, it doesn't matter to me. I'd rather be prepared before I go anywhere in this game
See you
anyway.
later.
Yeah, two logical options at this point. With that one, you get more leverage. Let's see what I like.
What do you need?
As for weapons, he does got wooden ones, but I suppose that doesn't really matter that much. That one's dual-wielded.
So, how do you like it?
Okay. Got dual swords. Now I just need the strongest long-range weapon that I can see. Not really a big fan of these, but I'll take one. They do give you speed in battle, but that's all they give. Unbelievable how strong that thing is, even though it's made of wood. Well, actually no, it's not. Looks like a big weapon too. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the powerful items.
Anything else?
Perfect.
See you later.
This is perfect. Hmm. I accidentally switched my weapons up the wrong way. But that's okay. If it was me, I probably would have went with this one anyway. That weapon does 410 damage compared to this one, so I wouldn't give it up for the world. Okay, the other one's 253. It's a 35 weapon. 244. That's the moment I've been waiting for, actually. Yeah, that's 258. That's perfect. We'll keep it like that. Plus that other weapon's 410. That's perfect. However, I did see a sword that's like 300, so I'm wondering where that is. Wait. It's that one. Yeah. This is definitely perfect. This is like a level 40 weapon. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and begin. Sorry about that, but I needed a moment to like customize my weapons and everything. You know how I go.
Oh, hello there. Good to see you. I was just about to begin drilling the troops. Kondo has given me command of the Shinsengumi's first unit. I was planning on doing some one-on-one practice with the men. The recent arrest at the Ikeda Inn left a lot to be desired, after all. Perhaps you could join the training, if you can spare the time. I think facing you would provide fine experience for the men. My thanks. Then let's get straight to it.
Alright, let's do it.
First unit, we will now commence sparring practice. Be sure to give it your all. Didn't stand a chance. You call yourself a member of the first unit?
No wonder. Even Okita vouches for you.
Swing with your body, not your arms.
I may be new, but I'll fight to win. Ready when you are. Expect me to heal.
Not yet! Keep it steady now. Aim to land one. Thanks for your help with the training. How did you think it went?
Actually, it was a good warm-up.
Yes, your swordplay is as fascinating as ever. I was glad to only be spectating this time, instead of facing it head-on.
Apologies for not introducing myself. My name is Rintaro Inoue. Allow me one question, that I might improve my study of the sword. You're extremely talented, I can tell. But what is it that motivates you to draw your sword day after day? Ah, I do the same. I have a wife and 2 children. And Kyoto has become dangerous of late. I joined the Shinzen-gumi to keep my family safe. Right then, I better get back to training.
Fighting for those one holds dear. Reminds me of my days in the dojo at Edo. I wanted nothing more than Kondo's praise and Hijikata's respect. That's why I wielded my sword. Having people to live up to makes a person stronger. Do you have someone like that?
Soji Okita, I presume. I have come to avenge Master Miyabi.
He's no ordinary warrior. Stay back! All of you! The 2 of us will deal with him.
Sword slices him.
When I'm done with you, I'll kill the rest. Don't get in my way.
Looks like I prepared nicely. I'm already starting to understand the timing of this attack.
withdraw for now. But know this. I'll hunt down each and every member of the Shinsengumi. Like the dogs you are.
Thank you for your help. Apologies. You have a good memory. Look, there's no cause for concern. Just forget about it, please.
What the hell is going on here, Soji? I heard the first unit was training, but...
I believe that was Gensai Kawakami. He said he was avenging Teizo Miyabe.
I heard whispers of anti-shogunate assassins. Still, I'm glad you're unharmed. We have plenty of enemies. But the future is bright, as long as you're with us.
That move you did just now was incredible, sir!
I could never have pulled it off without you by my side. But it's nice to be looked up to now and then.
Well, the outfit is pretty nice. The emotes in the game are pretty unique too. Okay, anyway. They're used to communicate with people that are in co-op mode whenever you got a co-op mission. Which is fine. I don't really. I ain't going back to that training area. It's only one way into the training and then one way out, seems like. But hopefully.
What do you need?
Wait, what? That thing that's 397?
Anything else?
Let me see something.
See you later.
I need to look at that thing. That thing that's 397. This one's good, but the other one's a whole lot better. That's the only reason why I'm sticking with it. Okay, the other one's... Right. Gonna need time to find it. Well, that one's 302. Which isn't half bad either. Didn't even realize I had it, to be honest. Okay, got one that's 410, one that's 325. Some of these are big weapons, that's the problem. I'm just trying to look at all of them real quick so I can make a, a good option of what I want to go with here. Let's see. 340. Alright, stick with that for now. Might have something else here.
Oh,
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work. You may stay a while longer. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most disquieting show of things.
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war. The Shinsengumi must act now.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu? What, you never make things easy, do you? Yeah. Well, we'll be here whenever you are ready.
They're impatient, but me, I like to take time to prepare for a battle before I do anything.
What do you need? I can strengthen anything.
I'm not really gonna need any upgrades. The only thing that matters is
What
that I
do you
pick the
need?
right item to go with before I go out there. Let's see, 359. That's the one I had earlier.
See you then.
I don't need the long range sword, I need the small ones. Hopefully I'll be able to find one quickly. But there's a certain one that I need. That one's 210. Need one on here that does 300 and something damage at least. 3 or 400. short. Good.
Ita.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu?
I forgot to check the health items. After I check that, I'll be good. Okay, I got 8 of these and only one of those left. See if he gives out any bandages or medical supplies. If not, then I'll be fine
What do
with what
you
I got.
need? I can strengthen anything. See you later.
Okay, good.
Have you got some? Then I shall try my best to answer you. Sure I do. They trust me. And why shouldn't they? I'm strong, and I look out for our younger officers. Well, I'm sure the same can be said of Hijikata as well. But everyone is scared of that man. Wonder why? Maybe it's his face? Hijikata is a fine man, but he's not exactly charming. I, on the other hand, am different, as you can tell. I see. Later then.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu? Well said. Then be at the ready. The Choshu, they're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka, the commander of their main force. You'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. When you find him, show him no mercy. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand.
Hmm. Hope I don't regret putting it on dusk. At least I didn't put it on twilight. Twilight's hard. It'll probably take the other people forever to join up, so I will just go ahead and start.
I stand at the ready.
Time for me to shine, eh?
Good touch me move.
Watch out!
Alright. Oh, we're having a hard time.
We're resolved to bring down the shogunate. Walk away, or we'll cut you down. The word. It's time for speed down. Saga are far more skilled than us. Press on.
About you, I won't hold back.
Forgive me, Kusaka.
Fire the cannon! You choose to stand in our way? Nothing you do will weaken my resolve. Nothing! My perspective has changed a little thanks to you. But there are ideals that I can never surrender. I won't let it end here. The Shogunate turns a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. Time can only change if someone is willing to challenge the status quo. Take your victory. Both to the world that you invested against me, Osaka. Retreat! Retreat!
British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo? The Choshu are all but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No, we must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Hurry, over here!
The Chosu were more spineless than I thought. If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you are behind this?
It takes you back, doesn't it? The smell. Back to that day. The day when we died. And was born! Soon enough, the Shogunate, the whole country, will be engulfed in flames. This is the world we longed for, is it not? bright-eyed novices we used to be. Well, not bad. Seems I'm pretty good. Now I have true power. The very thing I lacked at What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't tell me you started anew without me. An all too familiar sight. Once you have the following weapons, the rest is routine. One small spark will start a furnace that engulfs the nation. It is in times of strife when we are needed. See? I've kept us relevant, you and me. Braid twins. The two of us as one. Join me.
Someone told me that the Shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like is still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
So, they have scattered to the winds. May they escape alive, and realize our master's dream for a new world. Ito, Yamagata, Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku, Fumi. How I wish I could see you one last time. Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
August 1864. Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old. The Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery. The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
So many willing to die for an idea. I never think about those left behind.
Gensui was chasing your brother's dream. For all our sakes, he wanted to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
You can't let the Joshi rubble escape! Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
Yeah. I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed. Right, let's go. All the men of Choshu want is to change Japan for the better. Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this... This way!
Oh, I did get a new trophy.
I hope Shinsaku is alright. Shintaro too. He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu. The Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if Shinsaku is there, but we need to get inside and help them. I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be easy. Are you prepared? I hope so, but I don't know. The Shogun's forces, especially the Shinsengumi, have eyes and ears everywhere. All right, but we don't have much time.
Well.
I'd like to avoid fighting the Should have known you'd be ready for anything. If they find out we helped the Choshu now, they may well brand us as traitors. But we need to act now, before it's too late. Come on, let's make our move.
I stand at the ready.
Time for me to shine, eh?
They must be hiding somewhere. Root them out and kill them all.
I ain't seeing any way to get out there. Not from here anyway. It's dead end. Is there any way across this path? Oh, that's gonna be useless, so if that's the case. It's like a dead end. Oh.
Very nice.
Not have me yet. Your style is my interest. I might give it a try. I like this. You do not disappoint. How really? I feel dry. So alive. Kondo would be grateful for fighters with your skills. Perhaps you might consider... No, never mind.
You did well to stop him. Now, let's get Shinsaku out of here. Yes, I thought the same. But first things first, we need to help Shinsaku. We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry.
If it wasn't for you, I would have been done for. I seriously thought it was the end for me. But thanks to you, I live to tell the tale.
It was Oryo who saved you, really. I didn't know you were such an expert.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough. If you had not come, many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
It seems too good to be true, doesn't it? Clearly, fate has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know where he is?
No, he vanished after the incident at the Inn. But then this letter arrived here, just this morning.
Let's see here. I'm in Kamogawa. Your time has come. Rise as one. And do you think this is Katsura?
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shon's last words must have seen his end.
You're right. That way we'll know for sure. Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
Regretfully, I would have to leave this one up to you. I'm still not too steady on my feet. Also, it feels like I'm coming down with a cold.
Not a problem. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. There's a longhouse you can use in Kyoto. Rest up there. Once you're all set, join me in Kamogawa.
Be careful. Ryoma.
I will. Just look after Shinsaku, won't you?
Still a couple of objectives up here, and there's still a bunch of people trying to get their way around the map, I see. Suppose I could always check with him before going into the trap. That'll be a level 36 fight. Let's deal with this one first.
Ah, you here? Ah, what rotten timing. Just as you drop by, I have to head out for business. There's this restaurant I frequent. The geisha there have been having some trouble lately. One has to lend a helping hand when one can, you know? It's over at Ejiri, so bit of a trek, but you want to come too? Ha! I thought you were looking bored. Well then, by all means, let's be off. As soon as the gang leaders disappeared, they were replaced by corrupt officials. Picking fights at post stations, harassing geishas. Things really have gotten out of control.
Mr. Takazuki, thank you for coming. Just a moment while I prepare refreshments.
Don't waste your time. Those officials, they still giving you trouble?
Yes. They came again last night, made a mess of the place, then left without paying. They're running the business into the ground.
And they presume to run the country. And what of the man I sent ahead? Ito.
He's gone to investigate the officials in question. Please, you must help us. There's no one else we can turn to.
I will do what I can, but it will likely be just this once. I don't exactly have a lot of free time, I'm afraid. Having heard the dilemma, you'll help too then. First off, let's meet up with Ito. You don't remember? He attacked the British legation with us. I'm sure you'll recognize him. Come on, let's go.
Mr. Takasugi doesn't quite seem himself. I do hope he's alright. We, all of us here, are very fond of him. You take good care of him for us, won't you?
I hope that fool, Ito, hasn't made a mistake.
Hmm.
Some of those officials
Takasugi, you had me worried. Oh, you came too. How encouraging. Those nasty officials are at their base. All we have to do is storm it. Let's go. Let me come with you.
Okay, but it's a dead end, so how do you get in?
I'm rather excited to be crossing enemy lines with you, Takasugi.
Please, let us take care of this. I suggest you go on ahead to the base.
Intruders. All right, then. Get out there!
Arrogant bastards!
What kind of welcome party is this?
From the prison! You pay for that! Just you wait!
Well, I guess I pissed them off.
Right, that takes care of that. I'm a bit tired. I would head on back to the restaurant.
Hey, wait. You can't just go by yourself. I'm coming too.
Oh my bad. Shoot. Is this really the place?
Thank you. If you're looking for Master Takazuki, he's already here. And by the sound of the samisen, I'd say he's in quite a good mood.
Yeah, whatever it is at this house.
Although it might not seem like it, Takasugi really does trust you. Look out for him, will you?
Good work back there. Everything went smoothly, thanks to you. But these corrupt officials are as common as rats. We would run ourselves ragged if we tried to deal with each and every one of them.
Let's see.
No. With their protection fees, I'd say the gangs were just as bad. The officials just took over with their own brand of villainy. In any case, it's always the common folk who suffer. Still, they are not completely powerless. This incident should have shown the people of Ejiri that they don't need to fear the authorities. Same for those in Chinatown. By uniting under a common purpose, they can strike back at their oppressors. Now more than ever, I see the truth in Master showing words. If we were to overthrow the shogunate and save Japan, the masses must... It's nothing. I got a little carried away. That's all. I'm all fine now, so don't worry. Just keep this between us. All right?
Let's see here. One of them still needs to be upgraded. Oh, it's that one. Okay. That only does 139.
Do I look like I have the time for chit-chat? Hurry it up. Me? Well, get to the point then. There's a trove of knowledge to be found in the West. The first time I saw for myself what they'd accomplished, I realized how little I really knew. Aside from cholera, there are a lot of illnesses our medicine can't cure. If we don't learn what we can from the West, our country is all but doomed. It's simple. If we want to save lives, we shouldn't be dwelling on what divides our countries. Not that I'm endorsing the Red Demon's methods. Throwing me in jail for the most tenuous of connections to the expulsionists. It makes my blood boil.
Not really sure what to give him at this point. I can give him something, but to give him the right thing, I gotta read about his information. Like, figure out what he likes and doesn't like. And the only way I can do that is if I look at these. Give me a second. I just gotta find them. That's him. Okay, based on this thing. Increase efficiency. Okay, he likes... Okay. Seems like this guy is all about medicine.
Then go. Do I look like I have the...
So, just gotta read on which one of my things will give him the best one. If I don't got anything medical, I can just give him one of these two things. But I want to see if I got anything that's medical related.
You've done well. Suits me. If you need to go, then go.
Okay, the new path is level 36. This is level 36 as well. Need to mark this so I won't have to keep doing this. There's a cat right there, so I'm gonna go after it real quick. Seemed like the cat got spooked away, which it did. Oh, blame it for getting spooked after those enemies being there.
Do have a brow. I've procured some fine wares.
Good, but not good enough.
What will it be? Of course. Is there anything else? Of course. Please, come again.
Look. Seems he was some kind of shogunate big shot. Yes. I'm guessing this is Isol's handiwork. A single strike to the throat is his calling card. His hideout must be close by. I'm sure of it. Probably that abandoned temple. Will you help me put a stop to Isol's madness?
Give me 1 second. Gotta put this thing on a charger because my controller died. Alright, that's good.
Yes, him. Seems he hasn't changed at all. I can't sit back and do nothing. Someone from my home has gone astray. Surely you understand. Isn't that why you're after the Demon Claw Samurai?
Son.
Will you help me? Let's wait until dark. He's sure to come crawling back to his hidey hole then. Right, let's go. You remember what Katsu told us? To those who oppose the shogunate, killings like those are divine punishment.
Oh yeah, that other mission did give me weapons earlier, but I didn't check them. Yeah. It's good, but it ain't as good as the one that I had. Yeah, a whole lot of these things are weak.
How is this country supposed to contend with the Westerners when our own people endlessly slaughter one another? I still don't know exactly what the new Japan...
See, 'cause I know one of the weapons were like... yeah, 400 and something, I think. Well, at least on one of them it was. I don't think I saw any other one besides that one.
and will look like. But one thing is certain. We'll never get anywhere if we keep fighting like this amongst ourselves. How long has it been since we first crossed paths? Since we met, so many people have died. And more than a few by our own hands. Even Genzui is gone, leaving us with a whole other conflict on our hands. He could have changed Japan. He was made of the right stuff. We're here. Let's look for Isol. Take a look at this. A bullet. I don't know any enemy of the Shogunate who would use a pistol. This has to belong to Izo. I don't think he's here now, but if we wait long enough... I've been thinking for a while about what Master Shoin wanted us to do. Genzui and Izo both claim to have taken on Master Shoin's mantle. But, well, you know how that's turned out. But I haven't taken the same path as them. Why do you think that is? The true difference is that I've met people worth listening to, who've given me the chance to change and move forward. I'm lucky to have you at Katsu. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. If I hadn't met you in that cave in Yokohama, I might have ended up like Izo. That's music to my ears. Now I'm ready for anything. I just can't imagine my life if we hadn't met. Anyway, seems like Izo still isn't back. You should grab some sleep. I'll wake you when he comes.
Alright, let me just mark this instead of doing all this mess.
I knew it. If Ryoma came, I knew you'd be with him. The world is supposed to change if I just keep getting. But how much longer? How much more do I have to do this? I wonder, would it make me feel better to kill you? What am I doing? Where did I go wrong? If I met someone like you, maybe I would be like Ryoma. Really are strong. Now, what?
Jesus Christ, bro, he's fast. I had no time to block or nothing.
What now? What? What am I doing? Where should I go, dog?
Damn it.
If I had someone like you, maybe I could be like Ryoma.
Jeez, this guy's delusional.
What am I doing? Where did I go wrong? If I had someone like you, maybe I be like Ryoma. At last, my turn has come to be cut down. I'm no different to you in that we both have killed. When was it that I chose the wrong path? Please, don't let Ryoma be dragged down by dirty work. He is meant for much greater things than merely cutting down foes. More blood will be shed on this land. Keep Ryoma safe with your blade. Lest he suffer my fate.
I'm sorry I left you. I wanted to be the one to settle things with Izo. And I really didn't want you to have to dirty your hands. But you had to step in and save the day anyway.
Come on. He just got one lucky hit in. That's all.
Let me bury Izo alone. I think it's what he would have wanted. You should head back first.
It actually is stronger. Yeah, there's a bunch of emotes in this game.
We are a band of patriots! We will now take donations for our cause!
Traitors to the cause will receive no mercy.
What the hell happened here? Looks like these men were still breathing pretty recently. This doesn't bode well for Katsura. We need to find him now. Right. I'll start over there. So much of the town has been burned down. So many homes. We're meant to be fighting for a better country, but this is anything but. No time to lose. It's this way.
Found you at last. Say your prayers!
Let's even do that, shall we?
Oh, my thanks for your kind aid.
That takes care of that. Now then, let's ask our friend here what that was about.
Thank the stars. Glad it was you two who showed up.
Katsura, I had a feeling that was you. What are you doing in that getup? The Choshu men feared the worst.
I've been looking into the Shogunate's next moves, but I've let down my comrades by not being able to fight with them. Genzui especially. It wasn't for nothing, though. I got my hands on some vital information. The Shogunate are going to send in a force to deal with the Choshu soon.
The Shogunate is making a move. They're seizing their chance to take the Choshu out once and for all.
Indeed. And they're expecting the Satsuma to provide the best part of the force.
Them again? But weren't they planning to revolt against the government?
Well, the Satsuma are making a show of compliance to the Shogunate, which will spell the end of the Choshu. Any bright ideas?
You know, I've always wondered why the Choshu and Satsuma don't just make an alliance. You're the only ones with enough power to bring about change in this country. If you joined forces, you'd be unstoppable.
You're not wrong. It would be incredible. Could it be done? But the Satsuma and Choshu are sworn enemies. We cannot simply form an alliance.
That's right. While the Satsuma and Choshu fight, the West eats our country alive. Is that really what you want?
I see what you're saying. Then we should ride to Kyomizadera Temple. Takamori Saiko of the Satsuma should be there at present, as far as I'm aware. He's the commander of the Satsuma forces right now. If we can persuade him, this plan might have legs. Let's meet at Kyomizadera Temple!
Some of these fast travel points ain't even open. I might have to deal with it later. I can at least get this one open though. If I were to go around the city opening up fast travel points now, then it'll only slow me down. I can open up this one since I'm close to it. Okay, I guess I don't see any fast travel points. It was on the map, but like when you go to it, there ain't nothing there.
Could I leave it to you two to broach the subject? I doubt he'll be in the mood to listen if an enemy like me shows up out of nowhere.
No problem. We'll handle this. So, Saigo's in this temple, right?
Ah, that's right. The former chief priest of this place, Gesho, was said to be close with Saigo, and I hear today is the anniversary of his death. I was told by a geisha who was clients from Satsuma. Apparently, he met his end during the Ansai Purge, where he and Saiga were persecuted. It won't be easy. But as long as you're sincere, and make him understand that's all in the best interest of the country, he'll come around.
Okay. Time to head inside. We'll get kicked out if we just rush in. Better to wait for the right moment. The grounds are pretty big, so we should prioritize locating Saigo.
Let us fulfill our mission.
I'm ready for action.
He's at the Joshi Moto.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
Master Shogun, watch over me.
Get up! Watch out! Hey! Don't even think about dying here!
This might be a challenge.
That was smooth.
Ready and willing! Hey! You're not looking so good! Closer!
says right here. Hate it when I fall down this freaking area.
Ready and willing.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? I wonder how you use it. Thanks for your patronage.
So, you've been ordered to lead the expedition against Choshu. What do you intend to do, Saika? Well, I'll leave you to ponder it. Some solitude may bring you clarity.
How dare anyone threaten me on this most sacred day?
Please wait! We just want to talk, not fight.
More than that to make me yield. You're no ordinary foe.
here so easily! Crossing blades with someone with no intention to kill is pointless. You said you would like to speak to me. Are you telling me to ignore the Shogun's direct orders? Preposterous. There is nothing I can do.
Forget the Shogunate. I want to speak to you, not them.
It was the Choshu who drew their swords first. And considering their behavior in Kyoto, how can we leave them be?
Look, I understand Satsuma's perspective. But have you thought about our future?
What do you mean?
You have to. If Satsuma and Choshu join forces, there'll be nothing to fear. Your alliance will be the bedrock of a new Japan.
You want us to march alongside our sworn enemies? I simply cannot see it.
And yet, it can be so. If we should will it. But first, I should apologize. I am sorry I could not stop the conflict earlier.
Katsura of the Choshu? What are you wearing?
Oh, ignore these filthy rags. I assure you, my aspirations remain unsullied. As my associates have said, we must put aside our differences, even if it means moving heaven and earth. We must transform Japan.
Katsura, I hear you. I accept your proposal. Gesho, too, would have been glad to put an end to the bloodshed.
Then it's settled. The Choshu and Satsuma will join forces, and we shall be the ones to see it through. You know, I've heard that in the West you're meant to hold hands and shake them on occasions like this. Go on. Try it.
Saigo, I look forward to working
Hope this means I won't have to fight any more dogs, as long as he's my ally.
The pleasure is mine.
Alright.
Takamori Saigo, swayed by Ryoma, defies the shogun's orders and calls off the Satsuma assault on the Choshu. This episode helps the Satsuma and Choshu draw closer, and they conclude an alliance aimed at overthrowing the shogunate.
Don't you remember what I told you back then? That I had a dream as big as the damn ocean.
This way. Don't think you can escape us.
Catch your fate!
They don't give up easily.
Do it! Cut me down!
It's just a scratch. Don't worry.
He needs medical attention! Come on, let's go.
I want to get back in the past for a start.
Sounds like a plan. This is a real mess.
After being attacked at the Terada Inn, Ryoma Sakamoto took refuge amongst the Satsuma clan.
Might not be so lucky next time. I'm going to have to leave things to you for now. I'm counting on you.
Did Ryoma make it away without any trouble? Sorry I couldn't be there for the send-off. Now we can't afford to ignore what happened at the Terada Inn. But we still don't know the true course of events.
Indeed. From what you've said, we can be sure a Shinsengumi member was involved. Kondo and Hichikata were away from Kyoto, serving the shogunate, which puts both of them out of the picture as suspects.
If the Satsuma-Choshu alliance searches for the culprit in the open, we'll only incur the wrath of the shogunate.
And that's where you come in. We want you to infiltrate the Shinsengumi and sniff out the culprit from within.
I leave the matter to Katsura's judgment.
I knew you'd be on board with the idea. You can handle yourself and adapt to the unexpected. And since you were once part of their number, even fleetingly, you shouldn't raise suspicion. Well, perhaps some of them already know of you, but with a little disguise, no one will notice, I'm sure. You can learn from me. Come to Nishi Honganji Temple once you're fully prepared. You need to be ready to pass the initiation.
Something the matter? I'll try to answer you the best I can. You mean Sun, eh? He's pretty adorable. Brought him with me from Satsuma. I take him on walks every day. Princess Atsuko used to like dogs too, you know. But I hear that since coming to Edo, she only ever plays with cats. How anyone could prefer a spoiled cat to a brave dog, oh, it baffles me. Splendid. Understood. Be seeing you.
If the dang thing all the way over there, I might as well get to the dang fast travel point.
Damn rascal! Punish him! Get in our way. I will destroy you!
Thanks for your help. Here, please accept this reward.
It's time for you to die.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Please accept this small token of my thanks.
Okay. Main things should begin to that fast travel point, which is most likely over there. Where's the main? Oh, it's over there. Can't believe it's all the way over there, though.
者め。
I just gotta figure out a way to get that cat down from there.
Please, won't somebody help me? I dropped something very important in the water, but I don't know how to swim. Please, won't you go and retrieve it for me?
Yeah, I can worry about that later. I mean, don't really say exactly where it is in the water anyway. Unless this thing is it right here. Why do these things always like to sit on top of rooftops?
Army! Admit defeat! Now! Thanks to you, we were able to keep casualties to a minimum. Please, accept this. It's all I have.
I'm gonna try and get that cat before I leave out of here and get the fast travel point. First, I just gotta make my way onto the rooftops.
You have a browse. I've procured some fine wares. Thank you very much. Please, have a look around. Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Is there anything else? Thank you very much. What will it be? course. Is there anything else? Of course. Please, come again. Arms, if you please. Give me more. More.
Hey! This place is being used as a Shinsengumi outpost. The arrangements for enlisting have already been made. Thanks to a Satsuma connection, they're expecting a skilled Ronin to join their ranks. I've arranged for a uniform for you as well. You'll easily pass for the rank and file. Unless you can uncover who orchestrated the attack on the Tereda Inn, it won't be safe for Ryoma to come back. I know you're up to the task. The stakes are high, but I'm counting on you. That's what I like to hear. Saigo and I will be praying for your good fortune.
You must be the new recruit. I've heard much about you.
I've heard talk of your skill with the sword. But a lot of the men here like to talk big. So I'll have to see it to believe it. Have I seen you someplace? Now there's a fearsome look. I expect great things from you. Though I swear I know you from somewhere. Maybe I am. My mistake, I'm sure. I haven't introduced myself. Shinpachi Nagakura. And this cold fish is Hajime Saito. Saito, show the new recruit around our outpost. And make sure you put them through their paces. Make sure you listen to Saito's every word, you hear? His skill is peerless. Don't upset him or you're done for.
Good grief. Not a chance. Nagakura's superior to me, no question. He's just testing my patience, as usual. The training facilities are just over there. Let's head in. Ah, here's where we train. Seems we're just in time for a session. You won't make it into the Shinsengumi without some skill at the sword. It's time to show me what you're worth. Try taking him on. Good. I have high hopes. You did well, but I'd like to see a little more. Now, I'd like you to face him. Don't disappoint me.
What's the verdict? Think they've got what it takes?
The technique is certainly interesting. Not bad at all.
Well, coming from you, I'll take that as a high compliment. Now, what say I grant them the honor of a bout with their superior?
Nagakura is in a different league from the other members you fought. Fancy your chances?
Haha, don't you worry. No one's going to die. No need to hold back. Throw everything at me. I yield! You're no joke.
Most intriguing. Besting Nagakura is no mean feat. Right then, follow me.
Ah, you must be the newcomer. Could you come here a moment? Sorry for interrupting. But even in this state, I thought I should at least introduce myself.
This is Soji Okita. Neither I nor Nagakura are his match in swordplay.
That's all in the past now. Now that I'm bedridden, I don't amount to anything but dead weight. If you want to improve, Saito could teach a thing or two, I'm sure. He's peerless after all.
Okita, I'll go on to the dojo. Send the new recruit over once you finish talking.
So then, why do you want to join the Shinsengumi? Oh, so you consider yourself quite capable then? I would love to have faced you. But you can see my difficulty. By the way, haven't I met you somewhere before? I seem to recall meeting someone rather like you. I don't know why you've come here, but I'd take care not to draw too much attention if I were you. Your life's at stake, you know. Saito's waiting, isn't he? You should get going. I'll see you later.
Any openings on this door?
Let's begin. This is quite surprising. I see. See.
I can't believe it. Have you ever seen a fight through a corner like
You're strong, that's for sure. There are few amongst our number who would be a match for you.
That is no exaggeration.
Why? You could go toe-to-toe with Kogoro Katsura or Ryoma Sakamoto. Those names must have reached your ears, I'm sure. What kind of rock have you been living under? They're linchpins of the anti-shogunate forces, and Master Swordsman to boot.
Right. I think we can make use of the new recruit. Any objections?
Not from me.
There's someone else I'd like to introduce you to. Follow me. There's an officer I'd like you to meet, Kashitaro Ito. A man so sharp he can tell you where the world is going and exactly how it's going to get there. Suzuki, I pointed him out before, is Ito's younger brother. He's important to know too. Leads one of our units. Now, after I introduce you to Ito, I'll speak with him in private. You are to use any means necessary to listen to our conversation. Understood? Ito, I've brought you a new recruit. Their swordsmanship rivals that of myself or Nagakura.
Well, you must truly be something to earn such praise from Saito. I am Kashitaro Ito, Shinsengumi's staff officer. The Shinsengumi is made up of the most elite warriors in Japan. Against the Shogun's cowardly retainers, we are as a tiger to a house cat. This country's very future will be decided by our actions. You would do well to be mindful of the power we wield. As you should. By all means, put that sword arm to use in service of our cause. I expect great things from you. By the way, Saito, can I have a word with you?
That will be all. Dismissed. Listen to our conversation from outside. and make note of every word. Got that? Go.
I might have to go through the water to get in there, if I can. No way through. Must be another way inside then. If that's the case. Thought there might be a secret path to the water, but so I was kind of wrong on that out. Golly, bro, there's gotta be a way inside of it. Get a good look around the house so I can figure out a way inside. I didn't try climbing up it. Wonder can I go under it to water, which I can't.
I was just asking the newcomer to train the men. Someone so skilled should be able to oversee fencing drills, I thought.
With Kondo and Hijikata absent, and Okita ailing, now's the time. No one can stop us from breaking away from the Shinsengumi.
But without us here, the enemies of the shogunate lurking in Kyoto may grow bold.
The attempt on Sakamoto at the Terada Inn failed to rouse either the Satsuma or the Choshu. We needn't worry on that account. We are gathering in Aburanokoji to discuss precisely how to break free. I expect to see you there.
We're finished. You can come out now. Fine work playing the spy. I doubt Ito noticed a thing. You must have heard it yourself, but let me state, Ito is a traitor. I'm keeping watch over him at Kondo's orders. It's mostly the Choshu. There's a rumor they're joining forces with the Satsuma, though. And it was Sakamoto who brokered the deal. He recently became a bigwig in the anti-shogunate forces, prompting Ito's attempt to off him at the Terada Inn. Well, even if we did, we wouldn't just boorishly try to overwhelm him with numbers. If we wanted him dead, I alone would have sufficed. Ito's true intent was to tarnish the Shinsengumi's reputation, and to ascertain the plans of the anti-shogunate forces. What we learned is that they can't afford to make any big moves right now, which led to Ito concluding the time was right for him to make his move. I'm going to rid the Shinsengumi of Ito's faction. I know you've only just enlisted, but I will need your help. Meet me at Aburanokoji. That's where we'll do it. will begin once Ito's men are here. This is your first official mission. Is there anything you need to ask? I haven't mentioned this to him. He suspects I've been making moves in secret. There are plots everywhere. Wheels within wheels. I'll tell you everything if we make it through this. He should be here any moment. Not as our ally, but as our enemy. Todo and Suzuki are part of Ito's faction. Good men, both of them. But we have no choice. Good. That saves me some trouble. Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This will be quite the fight. Are you fully prepared? Whatever it is, be quick.
Okay, go over there.
Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This will be quite the fight. Are you fully prepared? Good. We'll ambush them as they return.
Let's see here. What difficulty do we want to do this on? Let's do it on normal difficulty. Dusk.
They're coming. Quickly, hide. Go that way. This is it. Let's go.
So it's come to this. Just as Ito had feared it would.
The deception has gone both ways. Don't take it personally.
Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory in battle. And Ito, we can strive for a world free of conflict and bloodshed.
Didn't expect them to have poison. In that case, I got a better idea. But I didn't expect them to be using poison.
They're coming. Quickly, hide. Let's go.
come to this. Just as Ito had said it would.
The deception goes both ways. Don't take it
Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory in battle. And Ito, we can strive for a world free of conflict and bloodshed. It's no use. Ito isn't here.
No, we must find him. Suzuki is here too. He'll fight like a madman to protect his brother. Rather than face him head on, perhaps we should strike from the roof.
Must get in his way!
Looking for something?
Think you outwitted me, do you? Ha! It's you who have me cornered. I had thought you had some sense. I was wrong. You're just another samurai who can't let go of the past.
the higher purpose. He always praised at being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the farce it is? I don't do this. Who will? Misguided fool.
You were too clever for your own good. It made you think all those around you were fools. Which is why you couldn't bear to serve under Kondo, so earnestly devoted to the shogunate. I'm lucky I had you covering my flank. With that, we've excised a cancer from the Shinsengumi. I don't know who you are, but it's time to stop pretending you're one of us. I've seen more than my fair share of plots and schemes. I just had a feeling. See you around.
ってんのか。くそ。
Oh dear. There'll be no getting through here.
We are a band of patriots! We will now take donations for our cause! Traitors to the cause will receive.
Fine work. I knew you'd make it back unscathed. Getting right to it, who masterminded the attack on Roma at the Terada Inn? So he got caught up in infighting then. I heard a faction of the group had been cast out. Ito must have been the leader. Word reached me Ito was planning to go rogue from the Shinsengumi. Attacking Roma must have been part of the plan. Clever stuff. Tarnishing the group's reputation to create a pretext justifying an independent split. Now I have the full picture of the Shinsengumi. All thanks to you, of course. We'll need to inform Saigo as well.
Oh, look who's back. Perfect timing, actually. This soldier could really help us achieve our goals. We're at something of an impasse. Can we bring him into the fold on this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We joined forces with the Satsuma clan, but barely escaped with our lives. How long can this alliance last? I fear it is built on sand.
If we want to avenge Kusaka's death, we must act now.
Genzui is dead, Shinsaku sick, and the realm are missing. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. I'm going to need you on our side.
Actually, that may not be necessary.
Well, look who it is! I figured you were dead. Or did you strike a deal with the Lord of Death?
I'm more surprised to see you still alive. I thought you'd be passing me on the way to hell. Sorry for all the worry I caused. But fear not, Oryo has fixed me up. Now, without further ado, I've got a solution to your problems. With my plan, we won't even need to fight.
Working now. When you took your stuff out of the washing machine, was your clothes wet or they was dry?
It's not that I don't trust you.
They were wet when I took them out of the washing machine, but they weren't.
Say the staring death in the face.
They were down.
Inspirational.
I haven't even been back down there.
Yeah, but I haven't. Nobody's used the washing machine since then. And now stuff just put some towels.
There's no time to waste. We have to show this to Lord Yoshinobu.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been down there at all.
Okay, but you was the last person to wash clothes. I went to wash my when I was washing my clothes.
I intend to return this nation to a better era, but certain people will need to be removed. Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the last shogun. A fine title for a history book, wouldn't you say?
Right, let's go. I must say, I'm glad for the opportunity to walk at your side again, my friend. Come, let's head to Nijou Castle. If we can get my proposals enacted, there'll be no more warring factions. Just think, everyone would work hand in hand for the good of the nation. Shogunate or no, we all share the desire to make Japan a better place. And that's why we've got to set aside our differences and end the bloodshed. Now, I agonized over it a while, but seeing as there are 8 proposals, and they were conceived aboard a ship, I'll call them the 8 shipboard proposals. There are no guards. Something feels off. Let's be prepared for anything once we're inside. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it. What in the world? The Shogun may be in danger. Hurry! It seems we've been beaten here by a foreigner. The floor. It chirps like a nightingale. Thought so. Who's that? You stupid.
He's pretty much useless. Stood beside me the whole time and did not do anything.
What in the world? The Shogun may be in danger. Hurry! It seems we've been beaten here. By a foreigner, no less. The floor. It chirps like a nightingale.
Stay there! Thought so. I'll finish this!
What was that?
Over there!
Here they come! There.
Oi, you! Stay there!
So, some rats have snuck in. No matter. I'll deal with you alongside the Shogun.
Come at a better time. I need your help. Yes, I agree. The proposal must wait. Come, my friend.
No longer needs a Shogun. Serve it best by disappearing. Unexpected. Left to its own devices, Japan will inevitably be lost. What I do to protect it.
It's not yours to protect. That's my duty. And I won't let you do as you please!
Do not understand this country's true worth.
You little one! Let me go! Surely you must see how wrong this all is! The Shogunate is merely an army, and it controls the government! This nation must be restored to its rightful state! And who better to guide it than me? One who truly understands Japan!
So, that's what you're after. Throw him in the cells. We can't afford to antagonize Britain right now.
You will be prey to the great powers! The sacred soul of this land will be lost, I tell you!
What an odd fellow.
No. I fear he's hit the nail on the head. Sometimes others see us more clearly than we see ourselves.
You believe that drivel?
Would you please take the time to look this over? I really think this might be the answer. At least, that's what I hope.
The Shogun adopts Ryoma's plan before the Satsuma and Choshu can strike, ending 3 centuries of Tokugawa rule. In the imperial court, former ministers and the most powerful clans gather to decide on the form of their new government.
Let's go.
Is this your doing? You formally relinquish power, only to launch an offensive?
That is nonsense. Someone is clearly trying to frame me. To drive a wedge between me and the new administration.
I will not ignore this calumny! You believe us to be behind this?
I beg your pardon. My lord, you are not safe here. We must get away and fast.
So you feel no need to flee, I take it? It seems they're not going to change their minds.
Ryoma, answer me this. If the Shogun remains in the administration, how can that be a fresh start for our nation?
The Tokugawa will contrive to take control again. Then they will surely crush us.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
Curse them. Who cares who comes out on top? The main thing is to find a solution that works for us all.
Well, come on then. Do you have a plan?
Well, you know, how can I put it?
I thought as much. Listen, let's think of something together. We've come this far, after all.
Thank you. That would be very welcome. At this rate, there'll be no winners at all.
I need your help with something. I seem to have angered Ryoma. He's living in a dream world if he thinks the Alliance would ever allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration. I understand your feelings, but you're too idealistic. If we allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration, the restoration of imperial rule would ring hollow. Whatever the case, Roma has been indispensable in getting us this far. With Shinsaku too ill to take action, this isn't the time for infighting. I'll continue to coordinate with the Satsuma, so I'd like you to keep an eye out on Ryoma. I ran into Oryo near the Omi Inn just now, and told her much the same as you. Please, I need you and Oryo to talk Ryoma around for me. All right?
Hey, you! Oh, hello there. Let me guess. You are going to see Ryoma?
When I left Ryoma at Omi Inn, I told him not to do anything rash, but he said he was about to hatch a hell of a plan, but who knows what he's up to? Agreed. It's not as if he would listen to us anyway. I just have to keep an eye on him. Ah, I know. What do you say we bring him something? What would he like? Can't help me look? Let's get going then. What is it he likes to eat again? Let's get going now that we have our little gift. Ryoma should still be at the Omi Inn. Did that come from the Omi Inn? I'll go find help. You get to Ryoma!
Yeah. Good. Whole lot better. Okay. I don't know if I got a number. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi. Oh, fine. Yeah, but still look young. Yeah, I'm supposed to be actually coming down or something at some point. But lately it's been pretty much raining, so between that and between me coming back from the between that and then okay. Okay. Yeah, don't forget about the whole August thing. I still know it's been raining outside, but you know. Okay. Okay. God. Too much going on right now. And my leg. Incorrect. So weird. There's no exit. There's no way through. Huh. Area is blocked. I ain't got no way through it. Gotta be somewhere you can through. Well.
なんだ？出たな。
Ready.
Help is here. These troublemakers will have to answer to me.
We merely do what we must to uphold Master Shorin's legacy.
For Japan!
God, man. Come on. This is crazy. Might have to use a pistol for this and a flamethrower. Too. I got it. It's hard to predict his movements too. Plus he's using a pistol, I think, so if I switch things up a little bit. Because they're going to use melee weapons the whole dang time. This'll work.
Oh.
Hit me from behind. I figure out why he's easily able to kill him in one shot.
Here I come!
I can handle this alone.
You keep going. I'll hold them off here.
Looking for something?
You still need to clean up this country. You need to live.
He was a bad influence on you, but I've taken care of that.
I did it for you. Cut that man down. Open your eyes. Will descend into chaos. And why would you want to? This is the world we longed for. It's here at last.
Ryoma! Shintaro has been wounded. He needs a doctor. I've finally seen it. The new shape this country must take.
I'll get help. Don't try to speak.
We must gather everyone with ability, regardless of social status. Farmers, craftsmen. Decisions should be made by a parliament. A forum where we can exchange ideas. A new dawn is breaking. I see it so clearly. I leave the rest to you. You are my true partner.
There is no need for an epic battle. We merely need to show them the difference in our strength.
Indeed. Our men vastly outnumber their own. Once the fighting starts, they will surely see the error of their ways.
Indeed, I am eager to discuss peace terms. If this drags on, we risk falling prey to foreign powers.
I secured your release. You might show some gratitude. Thanks to you, the negotiations have soured considerably.
Now, about those weapons you have for sale. We'll take all you have.
I heard about Ryoma. That man had a certain way about him. It was impossible to not let your guard down once he really got going. That's a good thing, mind you. Made things seem just a little brighter. That's why I hoped he'd be able to get both sides of this war on the same page. Now that that's fallen through, It's like the world has changed. People want blood. A real fight is all but inevitable. So Ryoma was attacked by the Demon Claw Samurai. Who exactly are they to you, anyway?
There, we're gonna pour it out.
Warriors trained in pairs to bring down the shogunate. No wonder they seemed so intent on reducing this country to ash and rubble. You and your partner are quite different, aren't you? I'd hazard that's due to Ryoma's influence? Possibly mine? Anyway, I see now that your bond is a strong one indeed. But you will have to bring this to an end one day. You and no other. The confrontation between the Shogunate and the two clans has already begun. Which means the Demon Claw is bound to turn up soon. You must be ready for anything. We do this for Ryoma too. You do what you need to do. Until next time.
Yeah, I'm about to I'm about to save and get off of here.
Do have a browse. I've procured some fine wares. Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Please. Come again.
What do you need? Sure. Anything else? Sure. Sure. Anything else? Come again.
Ohms, if you please. Give me more. More.
My goal was to get the fast travel point, but if I can reach it, that is.
You had to meddle in our business? Oh, you're going...
Thanks. You're pretty tough, huh? I was just on my way to Nanzenji Temple. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I don't know any other way to get out there. This is where it is, but getting up there is the hard part. Okay, it's not letting me go to the other mission points. So what's the one place it does want me to go to? That's what I'm trying to figure out real quick before I get off of here. game should be saved since I'm at the flag. But anyway, guys, that's it for this. I'll see you guys next time. I think the next game will either be Hogwarts Legacy. It'll be Hogwarts Legacy during the nighttime, but if I feel in the mood, I might play some Moon or Warframe to kill a little bit of time. Don't forget to don't forget to like and subscribe.